Greetings and good day, highlight and YouTube watchers. How are you all today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Path of Exile, almost Elden Ring there. Regardless, we left off yesterday by turning in a quest to Lily Roth
Good tidings
and the teardrop we turned in.
Time and tide.
So now we're going to be looking for Valenta. We're going to be doing the main quest as well, and we are going to be going from there. Is there anything special I wanted to do? Nothing comes to mind. I will say, we do have 2 mission quests we can do with the individuals at the heist location. We need to go to this area. Not the reliquary, but the Travis Square into the control blocks. So, as we're waiting for this to get started and going and all that, I would like to say for those of you that are new to the kingdom, if you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. And if you want to catch me when I do go live, you can find me at 6 p.m. EST EDT every single day over on Twitch. Links through all my links and streamer links in the description below, or type in exclamation point links in the chat. Now we gotta be on the lookout for this damn location. That was a little dangerous. Oh, we're probably going to get another level up before we actually do this. Oh, we're using Reap still. I don't know if we want to keep Reap, in all honesty, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I think it's doing more harm than good, because it is... What Reap is doing is... It's dealing a lot, like 650 to 975 physical damage every time it swipes. Right? And then it's dealing a lot of physical damage per second for 1 second. So it's dealing a lot of damage. Gain a blood charge if this skill hits enemies and none of them die. Lose a blood charge when an enemy dies while affected by this skill's debuff. Costs 20% more life per blood charge and deals 15% more damage per blood charge. So, well, it is dangerous, right? It is dangerous. It is, I think, a little bit more useful to us than I was at first realizing, because it's actually one of our, not our biggest damage dealer, but it is what is helping us deal the most damage to heavy armored or heavy hitting enemies, or high health enemies, I should say. The only detriment is to our health. We either need to work on regeneration or blood leech, life leech. I will say I'm a little bit late today. The reason I was a little bit late was a combination of eating dinner, taking a shower. But the other reason I was late is because I was having a conversation with my mother about things that she needed to do tomorrow. Like she has to go on a shopping trip, and for a combination of reasons, primarily revolving around the fact that currently the gas prices are pretty high for reasons that, you know, are obvious. Anyways, one of the things that we were talking about, because my old man, anytime he thinks about something, like, he's not senile or anything like that. I'm going to preface this by saying that. He just has no filter, if you will, because of all the years he smoked, like, literally, since he was 14 years old, he smoked pot. He hasn't smoked pot, like he used to for a long time. But I have to bring this up because anytime he like thinks about something, he'll have a tendency to say it out loud, right? So lately he's been thinking about the fact that he needs to get these things called invoices. If you don't know, an invoice is a piece of paper that individual who has a business writes down information on it, like a bill, basically, and then gives the invoice to the person, and then they have a copy of it so they could use it for tax purposes and whatnot. But I bring this up because about 9 times he mentioned how he needs invoices, right? And me being the smartass that I am, would like every couple of moments, in a kind of making fun of him, kind of teasing my mother to get a laugh out of her, would go, hey, don't forget, Dad needs invoices, right? I do like how you could kind of like resist cold, resist chaos. So I need to learn to look at this more instead of just giving them certain things, because he's already got resistant to cold and chaos. We don't want to make him any stronger. Anyways, as I was saying, what ends up happening is, like, he says that, I make fun of him, my mother gets a laugh out of it. So we were basically downstairs laughing. I got to the point, it's stupid, I know it's stupid, but I couldn't help myself. It got to the point where we were laughing before I could even say, like, I could barely say Dad before I started wheezing because of how hard I was laughing. And that's one of the primary reasons why I'm about 20 minutes late. Got distracted trying to be a smartass and funny. My mother. And the best part is, after we're done, like, laughing about it, my dad will go, hey, did you write that I need invoices down on that list? And we've been loudly making fun of that for like a half hour. And you might think, oh, he's just putting on an act, like he's playing along, right? No, he really isn't. And it's of no fault of his, like, oh, and he's fucking, when he was younger, smoked so much goddamn pot that his short-term memory is horrendous. Like, it's not one of those situations.
There you are, ready to revisit the past.
Damn. It's not one of those situations where it's like, oh, he's the way he is because he smoked a little bit of pot. No, it's more like because he smoked like pounds of the shit a day. Maybe not pounds of it a day, but the MAME charges were hurting. Anyways. Yeah, he still remembers everything and all that. It's not one of those situations. It's just his short-term memory's a little fucked up. That happens sometimes. I mean, it's better than the alcoholic, like, the effects of alcoholism. Thank fuck that that he's not an alcoholic. That'd be fun. I'm trying to see if there's another temple that we could go to. I kind of doubt that there actually is another temple we can go to. But it would be nice if there was one. It is randomized, right? So I'm thinking about it, and if it's as randomized as I think it is, what we could do is we could literally just not do her thing today. Like, at this moment, just wait for it to refresh and get the final temple to get to the tower. You know what I'm saying? Like, mind you, it'll be one of those things where I would want to wait until I, like, over-level myself a little bit, maybe get a little bit different gear, and then go in at that state. I would love to get a weapon that does all 3 elemental effects. Chaos damage is technically an element, but it's one of those things where it's like, yes, it may be an element, but it's like its own thing. Also, in a little bit, I may step away to get myself a thing of warm tea. We're looking for the control blocks. Is this the control blocks up here? No, this is the reliquary. Will we buy the control blocks? Because these maps seem to alter ever so slightly. There's a superior divine flask is what that is right there. I need to get these superior flasks just to sell them so I can get the gems. That might be useful. I'm assuming Katava might do chaos damage. That's why I'm kind of saving up all these chaos resistant things. Nice voice crack. We're Hemidrine experience, yeah, we're Hemidrine experience. I'm debating whether or not I want to keep Reap or if I want to get a red spell. Like, I don't know, maybe if we get into the control blocks, we'll then decide what to do at that stage. Because I do like Reap, I really do. But when you want to compare it to like Voltaxic Burst, it's giving us a small percentage increase for casts of the spell waiting, so it's buffing us up as we go along. Reap is like, sure, it's doing more damage, but it's also causing us more health too, and I think that's one of the reasons why we seem to die so fast, because as we get hit by a heavy hitting attack, when a Reap thing goes off and it's a full stack Reap thing, it's not pretty. It is ripping the enemies apart, though. Like, it absolutely rips them apart. This is blocked off, I'm pretty sure. No? Wait, no, this is to the cathedral? Yeah, the cathedral. Well, we've kind of been floating at 40% experience for this evening so far. If we can only prevent death. Or at least 6 experience, right? Every 6 experience if we die, we're at least gaining a profit. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's profit nonetheless. Right? And I'll take it. So it seems to be at least giving us a 3 to 4% increase of damage with hits and ailments. That was a 2%. I think this is actually where we need to go for the control blocks. Yep. Alright. On to kill Valentia. And because there's a waypoint right here, you can pop the waypoint and do some obliterating of people. Oh, it's a projectile. Not exactly what I thought it was. I thought it was similar to this shock burst we got going on. I thought it was 6-linked for a second. I don't know, stats might be how we do it because it has a chance to block damage. A 20% chance just to say no to the damage. It is 6. It is 6 gem. How much damage is it doing? 53 to 160. 125. 13. God, I love having whatchamacallits. We can alter the coloration. Oh, also, hold on. This elemental damage. So... Can we do it like low level, high level shit? Any 50s? Any 40? 41. We have a 44, a 45, and a 46 right here. Alright, any 3s? No. 2s? Temporal burst. Greetings and good day, Logical Beast. How are you today? God, Trinit Horde is so annoying to deal with, though. Let's just temporal burst this shit. Oh, that's right. Eh, whatever. Just get rid of it. Oh crap. Oh crap. You are a chonky boss. What a chonky boss. So how you doing? How was your Dead by Daylight? It seemed like it was pretty awesome. You got to fuck over some bully squads. So that's always good. When you get to... I say this in a way that makes sense in my mind. You get to bully the bully squads. Arcane Cloak. Ooh. No, I want my chat. I want my chat. I wanted to move this out of the glare. There's a glare. A little bit. I didn't go into detail because I just, like, I was running late and I'm like, shit, I gotta get my stuff going on. So I kind of glanced at it. You type fast, from what I can glean off of what I saw. I'll probably check it out later, for sure. I always love listening to or reading somebody telling off some idiots or asshats, if you would. go as bold as to say jackasses, even. Oh God. Okay, I'm ready. Experimental dead. Oh, she's doing experiments like the asshole. Fucking Malachi. We don't need another Malachi, really? I'm a blender, yes I am. Chop, chop. Making my enemies into chunky salsa, yes I do. This is why I love this build. Plus, I added something new to it. This is my favorite part about it so far. The little shockwave thing. As we're spinning, we're generating charges of this spell, right? It takes a little bit of time, but as we're doing it, so it will, as it hits 1, it has 3 in the bank, right? And the way that this spell works, Voltaxic Burst or whatever, it, where is it? 1% more damage with hits and ailments for each cast of this spell currently waiting. So we constantly have between 3 and 4% more damage with hits and ailments, just having this on us. That might not seem like a lot, but you add it with the 200 to 370 lightning damage and the 40% lightning damage converted to chaos damage. Plus, apparently, it does an explosion with corpse damage or something. Crazy. Or it might not be crazy. It might just be a completely useless spell that's taken up a gem socket slot. If we find something better, we'll play with it. I love the long pauses. This is one of my favorite things about streaming. When somebody says, oh, I'll do this, and then there's a very long pause. Because it gets me excited for the novel I'm about to read. I love it. And the best part is, with where I'm currently at, for the most part, mind you, if I accidentally stumble across a badass enemy, we'll get obliterated. But basically, right now, this is the moment where I could, like, look away and talk, and this is why I wanted to change Reap as well. Reap might be doing a shit ton of damage, but I want stuff that I don't have to aim. I want to have stuff that just fire and forget, right? And I could just, like, move my mouse around the screen like this, and, like, look at the camera, look at the chat, yada, yada, yada. So excited. This game, I love this game. I really do. I love a lot of games lately. This game, Elden Ring. Oh. Yeah, the main reason I want to change out Reap is because of how much health we get chunked for. It doesn't look like a lot, but it's noticeable. It's very noticeable. And I think there might be this odd little, not glitch, but glitch, where because of how Reap works, if we get hit by a big attack as Reap procs for us, it may cause us to take extra damage. I don't know. Because there's been a couple of times where I've died to stuff that I don't feel I should have died to. And as you can see right here, like just what happened with our health bar, we took damage. And it went down, like our health went chunk, chunk, chunk. Like it dangerous. Reap is very dangerous for us. It does do a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. Like it chunks enemies' health. But it also gets us killed very fast. Or it helps get us killed faster, I should say. Ooh, easy, easy, easy. We almost died there. Resists chaos damage. I want to check out this entire area before we move on, in all honesty. Hey, I'm okay with that. Like I said, I'm looking forward to reading it. And it's just in time before we go into a boss fight. Ooh, I want that. Because that gives us good shit. Look at this orange. Look at this luck we've had so far. Hold on. Look at this. In this one area, we got this axe and this staff. The axe is better, I think. Yeah, the axe is a little bit better. God, if they was 6 linked, I'd have to fucking turn off my webcam so I could change my pants. If we get a damn 6 linked item today, I will freak the fuck out. Watch, we'll get 6 linked, but it'll be a fucking bow or some shit. Give me 1 minute on that. Ooh, that's the one. That's the one where it hurts. You're not that good. Oh, love that. Love that. That's great. That's vicious, and I love it. I love that viciousness. I don't get, like, I understand why they exist. Actually, let me rephrase that. I was gonna say I don't get why those exist, and then I thought about it for longer than 3 seconds. I'm like, I know exactly why bully squads exist. Bully squads exist because of try-hard dipshit, killers. That's why those bully squads exist like they do. But when the bully squads exist to bully low experienced killers, that's fucked up. But the bully squads exist because of the bully killers. But they don't exist for the right reason. You know what I mean? Like, do you understand what I'm trying to get at? I don't know. Yeah. I was thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute, it makes perfect sense, because killers are assholes. Of course there would be some survivor groups that would be assholes. It's fair, turnabout's fair play. That old saying. And I was like, oh, that's why they think they can do that and get away with it. Right. Oh, they didn't expect logical base now, did they? Yeah, it's you're doing, honestly, from what I can tell, you're doing a fantastic job of it. Sure, there'll be times where there'll be a slip here and there, but in a game like that, the fact that you're just slipping and not going into a full-fledged fucking avalanche, mad props to you. Yeah, I've kind of been gathering that information just from, like, listening to you talk about the game, and toxicity brews toxicity, right? So it's just insane to me how many people would play a game like that. Mind you, I know that's like if you play with your friends, it's a totally different tale. But like, just there's a part of me that's like, man, I can't. Honestly, you want to know what it was? It was fucking Rainbow Six Siege that made me feel this way. If a game has a community that's that toxic, where I try and play a game casually, and I get executed for using a drone, using a basic mechanic of the game, I will not play your game. Like, I'm using a basic fucking mechanic of your game, and your community members, the people who play your game, will literally pop two in the back of my head and then go no droning and casual after popping me. It's like, what? Oh. I'll be willing to react Andy to it. I'll do that. I'll do that before I get into this arena fight, because when I get into the arena fight, I'm going to be a little bit focus mode. Because I want to try and kill this boss without dying 28,000 times and losing all of my experience. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13 lives on us before we have no experience. Poop in the snoot. Poop the snoot. Actually, already in the Discord. I will look at that later. I was expecting a link. Anyways, I'll look at that later then, because for some reason, this game and Elden Ring, if I open anything up in it, you see how that is right now, like the frame rate's stable, like everything's stable? If everything, like if I open something, it, like Discord, if I have it open, it'll get crazy. Like, hopefully this won't do it, but this should prove my point. Oh, that's great. That's great. For a minute, I'm like, they're just pointing. I'm like, oh, you're the killer, you're pig, and they're booping your snoot. Got it. Got it. That looks so weird. Who says you need good graphics in games? Who says you need good graphics in games for people to play your game? Honestly. Like, I always hate it. Like, right there. Look at that spike right there. Ooh, look at that spike right there. Probably because I alt-tabbed. It should be fine because it's literally just an image, but... Alright, let's get our ass handed to us, shall we? Oh god, no, it's one of you. Oh shit! Oh yeah, we're ripping her apart. Nice try, Valentia. I helped you out with optional quests, you asshole. I wonder if helping her out with the optional quests... Ooh, 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 rude, 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 rude. Distract her. Ah, shit, shit. Look at how... Oh, he's the elemental and chaos. I'm actually like trying with this boss fight. Like, this is how I should be doing all boss fights. Like, moving around, not staying in one spot. What the fuck was that? Okay, so a bombing run. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, now we get to deal with mooks. Oh, and you do bombing runs while we deal with your mooks, too. Lovely. Rude. God, so much health. We're dead. Oh, lucky. Well, lucky is what we are. There we go. This is where I can get the most damage possible right now. Almost got her. Where did he go? Ah, bombing run. Got it. This will allow us to recharge our flasks. Watch out. Hopefully we don't get hit by bombing runs. I didn't like that charge up. All right. Nice. Alright, so that was probably one of the better boss fights we've done. If we just stood still, we would have died. A lot more than that. There are some bosses that just, if they one-shot us, no matter what we do, we'll just... Have you ever seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged? I think it's one of the movies where Goku and Vegeta are about to face off against Cooler. I think it's Android or Robot Cooler. And Vegeta goes forward and he gets slammed back. And then he goes forward and he gets slammed back. That's me fighting the bosses that I was fighting yesterday in this game. You can probably just... Wait, let me see what it was. Hey! What goes around comes around, you know? Alright, so we can talk to Lanny for our reward, Hog. In fact, I'm going to be very lazy, and we're just going to go here, and we're going to go there. But yeah, no, and this is the sad part about what you just said. They will not even think for a second about you being a nice killer. That fight will be, like, out of their brain by the time they're dealing with the toxic killers, you know what I'm saying?
You return from your hunt triumphant. Then Violenta
That's the
is
sad
dead.
part about it.
I wish I could say that a celebration is in order, but in our current existence, I've had all I can stomach of banquets and feasts.
They'll be wanting nice killers, but they'll be like, man, there are no such thing as nice killers in this game. And it's like, am I chopped liver?
Remember, greetings.
Remember who you are.
Hello.
Ooh, give me that perk point. Hog. I need... what do I need? What do I need? Call. Brother, when you need a hand, you need somebody. Oh, hold on a second. Lion King, Hercules, Mulan, like all the old Disney movies. I owned all the VHSs for all the old Disney films. Brother, God help me! Long live the king. Of course. I'm trying to, like, just there's so many. This, like, the Beavis and Butthead movie I owned, or I own. They're somewhere in my garage, whatever. South Park, Bigger, Longer, and Uncut, like the classics, all the classics. Scarface. Holy shit! I never managed to make it through the entirety of those films because between 1 and 2 I would go to sleep. But I watched the beginning and the ending of Scarface like 3 times. I need to watch the entire movie at some point, though. This. We need this. Right here. Iron Reflexes converts all evasion rating to armor. Dexterity provides no bonus to evasion rating. The reason we need that so bad is because one of these abilities we have, Unwavering Stance, cannot evade enemy attacks, cannot be stunned, therefore evasion is dickless to us. Like, it's worth nothing, right? And we want dick. Out of context, don't care. That's what we want, though. We want Iron Reflexes. So we'll make our way towards there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, God. Give me, for the axe, if you give me 3 red, 1 green up here, I'll love you forever. That's the opposite of what I wanted. That's close. Name support, Herald of Purity is all of that. Life Leech, Culling Strike. We want that like that, though. That's the thing. And I don't have any other setup like that right now. We do have some more stuff we could mess around with. If I were to sell this to you, then accept that, and yeah.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Probably gonna be doing a long one tonight, a long stream tonight, so I'll probably be around. I'm gonna invest too much into this, I just know I am. If it was 6 link, come on, give me what I want. You suck. Thank you. Wait, actually. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're level 69. Nice. The Despot Axe, we want to upgrade its ability first before we do anything. I.e., increase its quality by more percentile, right? We do that before we upgrade the item itself. And then, we go here and we look at these things. Increased attack speed for melee weapons. More physical damage. Lightning damage to spells. Is Wailing the highest it goes? Level 75 and below. This is a level 66 item. Spell damage. Lightning resistance. Fire damage. Minions deal more damage. Fire damage. Physical damage. That's... We want to keep this because it's any item. It upgrades it from basic to rare, right? Also damage reflection. This just adds physical damage to almost everything. God, we could get fucked or we could get amazing amounts of it. Physical leeched his life. I'm almost tempted for the attack speed in all honesty. Cold damage to spells. This is more useful for armor and stuff like that. Yeah. You know what? This is level 66, so we could actually upgrade this. We could sell it and upgrade it. And then we could use it to upgrade our weapon.
Yes.
Which... This may be the weapon that we utilize for a very long time. Is there anything else we want to do before we upgrade this weapon? $8 to 1% physical leech his life. $13 to 27 elemental damage, which is a little unfortunate, but then again, 146 to 198. Doing more damage overall for physical. Elemental, it's kind of getting screwed on that. Critical strike chance is increased. Fire resistance is increased. I'll take it. Okay. I like that. I like that. Herald of Thunder.
for freedom.
Yeah, okay.
Greetings. Remember,
9.
we do this for freedom.
I mean, I don't want to randomize the new, like... It's not magical. I... Got it. Got it. You forged the number of sockets. Don't have a lot of ones that link it. Whatever. Is it better, though? That's the question. We'll test it out a little bit and see. If it's not better, we could always come back to the other axe. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Question.
Good tidings to you.
So we have Voltaic Burst, cast. It has to be a red spell. Not a totem, not a molten shell. Maybe. It'll just constantly be giving us molten shell every time it can. Could do steel skin. Immunity to bleeding. Spell. Oh, flesh and stone. This is maybe. Maybe. You know what? I'm curious about something. Oh, molten shell. This is a. I don't know. I do not know. Violently destroys your body and recreates it at the location of a targeted enemy or corpse, dealing spell damage in area at both locations. If there is no specific target, it will prioritize corpses over enemies. If targeting a corpse, the corpse will also dealing damage around it that is not affected by modifiers. Spell damage cannot be reflected. The spell cannot be. Blink arrow. Mirror arrow. Cyclone. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Time and tide wait for no man.
We're not using thunder. Molten shell we are. I'm not using hell device, am I? I'm not. Okay, so we're doing a little bit of reorganization here. An attack skill and a spell skill. Well, about to go through all the corrupted shit and get rid of it. If it's good, we'll keep it. If not, toss it out. Nope. Nah. I mean, I'll keep Blade Vortex. Nope. Nah. No. What does Vol Cyclone even do? I just want to see. I want to see what that does. Nope, that's bad actually. Base duration's 3 seconds.
I'll see what I can do for you.
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh boy. Oh shit. should have realized. Should have realized? Should have realized. Supported skills deal 28% more damage. It's actually kind of crazy. Low projectile support. Like, bye. Only wait, hold on. Fire, cold, lightning. Increased elemental damage. Only deals damage of the chosen element. Deals no damage of other damage types. Chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. Okay, so damage per element. Okay. Each attack with the skill. Oh, this is yeah, this is not what I thought it was exactly. It's a bow skill though, so or it can be used on the bow. So far we have Vortex, Voltaic Burst, Cast while Channeling, and Cyclone. I kind of want to keep some of these, so we will. Spirit, we will.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
All right, let's go test this shit and see what it do. Now we get to go to the Chamber of Innocence, which is all the way down there, and Katava's Horns will be later. Okay, we pretty much been everywhere except there. We can't get there until we actually deal with the horns, I believe. We spent like 8 fucking half hour messing around. So, It drains our mana, though. That's the problem. Well, let's find out. Let's just see how it works when we're in the middle of combat. A little aggravating. But whatever it is hurting. No, no. No, no. Thinking about it. Yeah, that's cute, but all right. Well, might as well pick up these portal scrolls while I'm also here. Those are pretty useful. It also seems so far that this is doing... I mean, when it levels up, it'll do better damage overall. So let's just give it a minute. Yeah, the Vortex Gem, Purity of Elements. Have Torch Quartz we don't need to go to, if I'm not mistaken. We need to actually go to... Oh, that is where we need to go to. Okay, good. I'm glad I checked. That would have been annoying. I think the best thing about the gems is, yes, they do gain experience while we do, but they don't lose experience, I don't think. I don't know. The fact that it, like, disappears and reappears. It doesn't matter. At least not for what it is, if that makes any sense. It is a fire and forget. Like, I don't have to worry about trying to keep track of stuff. We need to get more efficiency on our life leech. That's what one of the problems is, because I looked at our health, and we have a full red bar as we've, like, say we've lost half of our health, right? We're 800 health down. Well, the full red of the health bar, or the health bubble, or whatever you want to call it, is like, it's going to get filled back up, but the efficiency isn't as high as it needs to be for it to be filling up instantaneously. So I'm realizing that getting it filled up instantaneously, or more efficiently I should say, is the way to go. I don't like the immune to physical damage. That's just too much, I think. I think what's really saving our asses right now is the regeneration.
It's my lucky day. Hail. Stay lucky.
Mm-hmm. A lot of enemies down here, 2 chests over there. Chaos damage, 300% increased rarity in chests. Increased experience, but they're immune to physical. And I don't think that's worth it. If we could hit one without hitting the other. That's bad. The rare weapons I don't really mind about, in all honesty. That's pretty rough. And honestly, the only one I like is this one, really. I mean, sure, you get more experience, but that one and chaos damage. That's hitting one without hitting the other, right?
Gambling with our lives. Haha.
There's chests up here. 2 chests over here. We might end up hitting this by accident. So if we could hit this.
There could be anything in that treasure.
I don't know if I like what's going on, but whatever. We're in Bloodstance. The hell is astrology?
Not a chance.
Oh. %25% chance to maim. You think serrated arrow would add bleeding, you know? Not the best. Fine ire. Channeling draws an energy around you.
Need something?
We have this axe right here. Okay, hold up. If we could get that bitch to have 6, that would be a great replacement weapon. Because holy shit.
Stay lucky.
I love how quickly our Reaper replenishes their health. Great. Soul Eater. Your soul is mine. Vortex is level 2. So I mean, I think it'll get up there. I think it'll get up there damage-wise. We just need one for fire. That's an Eternal Life Flask. We want that. Always open up chests and whatnot. Who knows what you can get loot-wise. Might be nothing, might be currency items, might be stuff that you actually end up utilizing at some point in the future. That's one of the reasons why I love how there's just like an easy way to see this on screen, you know what I mean? Cremation? Is this what I was looking for? No, targeted corpse. Yeah, I want magic abilities that, like, put a pacing around me, or I really don't have to think. I wish you could, like, pop this thing and get random gems, because those are literally gems right there. But because it's just a cosmetic item, we can't do nothing with it. But, like, I want stuff that's like this shockwave we got going on, the water. I want that kind of stuff. I don't want to have to sit here and wait, you know what I mean? Or target specific things, or what have you. I'm about to get rid of Blood Rage because Blood Rage is not working. Like, it's not that it's not working, it's that I'm not using it. And I even tell myself before I get into a fight, Blood Rage. Right? That's the first time I use it all day today. It's so good. I just need to make sure I use it more. Just instinctively hit it for Blood Rage. That's all you need to do. Hell, I can literally cast Blood Rage while doing this. Well, using Cyclone, that's the name of the skill. That's the name of the skill that you've been using for fucking a week in this game, you fool. Question. I need to ask this question. It does work like that. It does work like that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Trigger attack AoE. Counter attack. Block with your shield. Interesting. Animate weapon. Weird. That's so weird. That's such a weird spell. I kind of like it. Chaos damage and resistance. Uh, I mess with those Goliath Greaves. I'm actually doubtful about it, but we'll see. Oh, it's funny. I've noticed I'm a much more survivable when I just move around a lot. Out of all the... Ooh, there's a little vault down there. Make sure to get that. Stash or whatever it's called. Smuggler's cash. Claws or daggers? That Nightblade is actually interesting, but not for me. Not for this character. Maybe I'll do something with a dual wielder? I don't know. Looks like that's where we're headed. I want to open up more of those chests in Eternal Mana Flask. Sure, why not? Find the Staff of Purity. Assuming there's going to be a boss fight. We're going like the opposite direction. What's even weirder, you know what? Hold on. Got my phone. I'm going to actually look up some of these recipes. Just screw it. I'm at that stage where I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna do recipes. POE, Archnemesis. Archnemesis recipe. Well, let's see if it gives me exactly what I want, or if it's gonna fuck around. All Path of Exile Archnemesis recipes. Rock, paper, shotgun. I don't need the best. I just want them all. Come on. Bloodletter plus Chaos Weaver. Do we have another Chaos Weaver? We do. All these items are going to be corrupted. Fuck. I don't know why I did that for that. Hold resistance, rarity of items found, lightning resistance, movement. We, I think, want those. We, I think, want those. Really bad. Yeah, we want those. We just do that. Assassin, Deadeye plus Vampiric, Chaos Weaver, Echoist, we know about Hexer, Toxic and Bloodletter, or Entangler.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Boom. Okay. Realizing that that's useless without being able to link the shit. Damn. I'm selling those two.
Freedom comes to those. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Take a little bit of recovery back on getting that 4 linked without even thinking about it, in all honesty. We discovered empowered elements. That's kind of crazy. Magic items, 2 additional sockets. I was stuck there for a minute. I thought I was frozen, and then I realized that can't be possible. Wait, that's all it gave me? I see why. I see why. Again, it might be better than what I'm currently wearing, but because of the gem sockets, we'll have to suffer a little bit, won't we? I'm almost wanting to go back and, like, at the end of the day, because I switched over to this blue water, the water effect on the ground, I want to go back to see how it started and how it ended up. It doesn't seem like it's hitting a lot, if that makes any sense. Can't even wield that because of the dexterity.
Nothing shatters sanity quite like blind faith.
Wasting time. We're getting 2 items. Maximum mana? That doesn't really help us out. Because we're working with percentiles. The amount of mana we have doesn't really matter. It's the percentile of mana efficiency. If we could get one that did skills, mana efficiency on skills or something like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'd want that. Hey, we're at lore. Hello. Oh yeah, it's purity versus sin. Rude, I just want to read lore, damn it. And our father, the great Katava, will split asunder the rocks of the earth, pulling himself out of the mire clay. He shall lay a banquet table before us, and we shall feast on his divine bounty. The Holy Book of Hunger by High Priest Tulu, or Tula. we may actually get a level up. Holy shit. Feels like it's been... No, it has been 2 hours before since we last got a level up. Frenzied Berserker. Bonebreaker? We have Bonebreaker. Do we have Incendiary? You. Okay, maybe it is a little bit better than I gave it credit for, because when they start chasing us, we could just blend our way through, right? Just blend our way through, leave that behind us, and if they try and chase us, we kill them. It's great. It's great. The 25% to all elemental resistance is kind of insane. We just reached level 70? Yep. Armor, main hand. So evasion doesn't matter. The triple damage will do for this one, I think. think we can kill him without taking any damage. No. No. Fucking Pog! It's corrupted though, fuck! No! What does that do? It's called Magma Barrier. Okay. Oh god. Magma Barrier. Necromancer. Oh man. We're gonna use it because, like, maybe? Staff. 30% quality. Ooh. Blue. 3 blues and 3 greens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. We got a 6-link weapon. We got a 6-link weapon. We got a 6-link weapon.
Good tidings to you.
We got a 6-link weapon. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I fucking knew it though. I knew it. Like the one time we get a linked weapon, a 6-link, it's fucking all right. We got some stuff to do. God, I'm so excited. Give me 3 red. There we go. Perfect. Make it magical first and we'll fuck around with that. A green support.
Good tidings to you.
chaos is not elemental damage. What the hell does Impale even do? I like Ice Bite.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Let me see what exactly this shit do. Knock back enemies. Hulling strike. Impale enemies on hit. Okay, sure, whatever. Hold on. When an impaled enemy is hit, the impale reflects 10% of the physical damage of the impaling hit to that enemy. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, Impale is actually kind of crazy. I think Crimson Dance is Kind of crazy. See, if you were to compare Impale with Crimson Dance, Impale for 4 seconds after you impale an enemy, it cannot be impaled again. And impales cannot be called from them. So for 4 seconds. Right? With 50% less damage from bleed, even though we can do 8 stacks of bleed, that's way more efficient than the impale main ability because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did a single one of those enemies we fought actually last for a total of 4 seconds? Also, it's between 4, 5, and 6. Blitz charges, Cyclone. I'm starting to get a feel for this build. God, we have a 6 linked item and I'm so happy about it. Impale just allows us to do a little bit more damage. What did this staff give us? 18% chance to block damage. Impale might just be good, like, the Impale ability might be good to have, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go along if we like the Impale build. Cyclone, Impale, Bleeding. Mind you, if I have to redo the entire build, I will. I'm not hesitant on that. I love how I couldn't even look at his effects. Holy shit, I'm excited. I don't know, against the bosses it might be pretty good. Not being able to call impales, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. The various to reassemble. Alright. God, this thing has so much armor. Or health. Not even armor, we're doing so much damage. I need to move him a little bit. Damn, we were doing so good too. I'm trying to avoid that, but whatever. It's one of those insta-kill attacks. If it hits us, he does his charge up. We need to We need to back up from that. Damn, it's got some range to it, doesn't it? Because he got the 10% health. I love how it's blocked off until you go through it that other way, like it's a shortcut almost. Then we get to go there. Man, this is actually a very quick area.
I fear I have not been entirely honest with you, my friend. While it is true that this staff can forge a path for us through Kitava's horns, it has the ability to revitalize innocence into waking fully. And that is where the staff's true power resides. In this act, I will become his host in the fullest sense. And together, he and his brother Sin will be able to ally with you against the forces of darkness. I bid you farewell, Exile, for where my spirit is set to travel, there is no return. Win this battle. Defeat Kitava. Free our people.
That sucks.
Bannon was a man whom I greatly admired, possibly even loved. My heart is grieved to see him depart from us and journey to the home of Hinekora. Yet, he sacrificed himself so that we might live, and stood true to his convictions. This god, this born-again innocence, fills me with unease. Though he appears repentant of his past transgressions, I do not believe he should be forgiven, nor that he should tread this earth any longer than is required.
The worst thing I could do is sell that.
For freedom.
May humanity flourish. You needn't fret. The Dark Ember is still safely in my possession, and will remain so until our final
I'm worried about what we do
confrontation with
after
Kitava.
that.
That carnivorous blasphemy will fall like a log cut from the darkest of forests, and we shall watch him burn as Oriath and the rest of this world breathes.
Oh, the Dark
sigh of
Ember. He
relief.
eats it and it will weaken him. Allow us to kill him, I bet.
Lily Roth is a noble... how do you say it? Scallywag? I have witnessed the rise and fall of many great men and women over the eons, and Lily is well on her way to being amongst the very best of them. I suspect one day her name shall be sung in salty taverns the world around. I must remember to keep on her good side, now that she can see me. The beautiful pirate princess hunting down the great god Sin would make for a fantastic tale, I'm sure. But one I would rather have remain in the pages of fiction.
Oh my.
Aside from my own presence, I no longer feel the vibrations of other gods. Though there may yet be more out there, for now, Rayclass can breathe a sigh of relief. However, we must turn our sights to Kitava, who still gorges himself on those poor souls trapped in Oriath. You have drunk your fill of my kind. The essence of deity courses through your veins, waiting to be expunged upon a chosen victim. We can only hope it will be strength enough to face that demoniac of a god.
Demoniac of a god, huh?
Goodbye.
Good tidings to you.
Oh, Bannon. I'd stake my bets on being a mighty fine demon in the sack. Can't go wrong with a man in uniform. Only now, he's gone and transformed into that pesky god of light. I gotta believe that the man is still in there somewhere, but finding my way into his bedsheets at this stage is proving more difficult than I first thought. Don't seem to be anything that'll budge him from wherever he's hiding. Not even an enrapturing roll in the hay with this future pirate queen.
That's great.
Seems to me that by letting old innocence take him over completely, it's like a leech sucking the life right out of him. He's gonna lose out on all them lusty joys of this world, and that ain't something I'd ever think fondly about.
Who there? Who there? I am reborn. A new god in a troubled land.
Brother, you have seen better days, I am sure, but for now you must rouse yourself. We have work to do. If ever you wish to make right the wrongs of your past, help me now. As once I asked you in the early days of mankind. Do this for me, and I shall consider our quarrel to be at its end.
Go. Do battle, anointed exile.
Anointed exile.
Though my brother and I will aid you, I sense the universe conspires for you to be the savior of our world on this day. Go. Do.
Alright. Be a little bit of a pain in the ass to find the horns, but I think we can do that easily enough. Find the horns. Kill the god. Oh.
Bone and corruption shall not impede the path of purity. Go.
That's when he should say that. Alright, what do we got? Honestly, thinking about it, I should probably just run through to the best of my abilities. Then again, loot, you know? The experience is what I was thinking about running through for. But the loot! Give me the loot I want! This is a pretty straightforward place, it looks like. Plus the little bit of experience for the gems. Can't go wrong with that. next? Permafrost and Sentinel. There we go. Light brand. It's still infused, right? No, Sentinel. I think we killed him. I do kind of like how straightforward this is. Makes things nice and efficient. So we're doing between 4 and 6% extra damage, in addition to the electrical shit we got going on. I don't know if W. I like W. Calling Strike, man. Calling Strike is crazy. Might as well summon a dude. That's the only downside. Every time we die, before we get to the boss fight arena, we're gonna get sent all the way back. So while I do like the straightaway for like the fights and stuff like that, and like we don't have to try and remember how to get to where we're going, it's gonna take forever and a half to get there every time we die. Pretty sure that portal is them dying because of my calling strike ability. Calling strike is like, you can't describe it as doing 10% more damage. Technically, calling strike is just making our enemies 10% weaker. That's the best way to word it. It's an active passive against our enemies to make them have 10% less health. So if they have 3,000 health, we just need to get them to where they have 300 and we win. Cyclone is the ability that it looks like it needs to hit them on. Don't think we have Executioner. Yeah, we don't have Executioner. Necromancer Soul Conduit? Do we have Soul Conduit? Nope. Oh yeah, we don't have any. We're not. There's no way for tier 4 modifiers. Soul Conduit is a base drop. $19 undiscovered. We're getting close, man. This is how it shall end. Kitava will rise, and a great cloud of black smoke will cover the sky. The glorious smell of cooking flesh shall entice even the most ardent of unbelievers to the faith, and together we will celebrate and eat at Kitava's table, the holy book of hunger, the high priest, Batula. Here's the problem with this. Again, what happens when there's nothing else to eat? As you are all at the same table, when that table's empty, are you going to fill the table with your own? I wish there was an auto sort. Then again, there's a search function, so I can't really be too upset about that. Herald of Agony. Summon Reaper wouldn't be nearly as strong in that case, because he cannot eat the Agony minion. Son of a bitch, it was right there. All I had to do was click it, it was right there. Oh no. Oh, mother son of a bitch. I should just went into the damn portal. So, the plan for today, after we get done with Kitava, is to see where we go after that, and then play a little bit of Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, we're probably going to do main story stuff, main focus stuff. I should probably also activate my abilities, you know. Speaking of activating my abilities, we'll figure it out. So I'm thinking about... Anyways, back to Elden Ring really fast. We're gonna be doing, like the main path stuff. There's a boss I need to fight before I can progress forward, and then after we fight that boss, we can actually do a couple more quests, because we're currently, like, wrapping up all the quests before we head on. And it's kind of funny, because I've been talking about doing a tutorial series, and there have been a couple of videos I've come across that have already, like, gleaned over a couple of quest lines. The way I'm gonna do it, though, I hope is unique compared to other potential quest line video creators. Because what I want to do is I want to show off not only the quest line itself, but to be like, alright, here is where you would start this quest line, or do this quest line, or so on and so forth. Like, be vivid in my details, and go from there. I'm pretty sure this is just, yeah, an additional fight for loot. Shame we can't talk to dude there. Makes sense, though, that he would be consumed by whoever was around. What really sucks is having to transfer all of my currency items, like, or transform them into better currency items. I hope this isn't immediately a boss fight, because I want to leave this and get those rogue markers at the very least. Now the question is, this is another area. Yeah, this is another area into the boss fight, I see. Oh, these fucking things are gross. The feeding troughs. Like, holy shit, dude. As you can tell, I'm kind of just running past because I want to, I just want to find dude, because killing all these people, yes, there's loot. Can't resist the corrupted items. And it's one of those things where I know the chances are low, but there could be a 6-link item they drop, or a 4-link piece of armor, you know? Look at the size difference. I know it's hard to tell. Sand is increasing. Melee skills. Less damage, but more effect. You know what? We'll take the more effect. Screw it. 14% more effect. I'm Templar Thaumaturgist Devaro. The ecstatic, the knower of hidden things, the key to ancient wonder. Such a short time, everything has changed. The scene of the relics to me no longer pains my ears. In fact, I hear music in them, songs revealing great truths to me. My theory that the Vol once dwelt in this land has proven fruitful. One of their ancient sites lies not far from here. There is great power dormant in the ruins, one that I am yet to tap fully, but it will come soon enough. Through my thaumaturgy, I was granted special sight. I saw the ancient Vol city that once stood in this place. All around me were signs of the legendary Queen Adzari, ruling from afar. I saw as I stood at the base of a great pyramid, the sacrifice of new harvest unfold. The steps ran red with a river of blood, a crimson tide cascading toward me and washing over my skin. In it, I felt my being shake as if lightning was reverberating through my body. I felt the strength of that blood ritual, and then returning to my senses, I found myself once more standing in ancient ruins. I thought it to be all a dream. Only when I reached up to touch my face, I found it both horrifyingly and marvelously pelted with that same salted million. Templar Devaro of Theopolis, key to ancient wonder. Sounds like you found a time travel thing there, Chief. Did not want to let me get through. We can only go so far before we come across this damn boss fight, right?
This is it. It all comes down to this moment to finally put an end to Kitava. Go, Exile. Together we will save humankind.
The altar of hunger. Alright. How badly are we gonna get our ass kicked? Aha. Gonna bash our head against this one chief. So he grabs Sin. Sin escapes? Yes. There we go. I was waiting for the next stage for the heart. Now we have him grabbing Purity. The music's awesome, and this boss fight is pretty fucking cool. Oh. I saw him do the little thing, I'm like, I should move. Way too late there, Chief. I think that's chaos damage, by the way.
It's over. We emerge victorious.
Popped his heart like a melon.
It was always a fool's errand.
Epilogue
yet
is now
somehow
unlocked.
Your courage has carried us through. I congratulate you, my friend. Your world may have exiled you, but there will always be a place for you at my table. You have given humanity a fighting chance. Though darkness still covers the face of the earth, there is now a ray of light to pierce it. The insatiable appetite of Kitava has been ruined, and you are no exile. Why, you are a hero worthy of praise. May your legend live on into eternity. Come, let us return to the others. They will be needing as many hands as possible for cleaning up this city.
We built this city. Do 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 do.
It's over. We emerge victorious. It was always a fool's errand. yet
Stubbornness,
somehow
more
your
like.
courage has carried us through. I congratulate you, my friend. Your world may have exiled you, but there will always be a place for you at my table. You have given humanity a fighting chance. Though darkness still covers the face of the earth, there is now a ray of light to pierce it. The insatiable appetite of Kitava has been ruined, and
What the fuck do you mean?
A somber day when a man has slain his own gods. Tukohama adored, Kitava hated, but both Karui gods all the same. You've had quite the journey, and waged quite the war. What do you say, Marauder? After all this, is it finally time to go home? We can set sail for your archipelago the moment you give the word. We'll check in on these fine folk after they've had some time to figure things out.
Time and tide wait for no
Fantasy! That bloody sod is gone from our world. Can't tell you how many times I've heard them Karoi savages gibbering in fear over that cannibal god. And of course there's there's horror to account for as well. I don't think there's a man, woman, or child in the world that won't be praising your name tonight over a glass of their finest grog. Speaking of which, where's a man to go to find a little fire water around these parts? Here our ways divide.
By the light of Ramako, you did it. You, a mortal, have crossed the threshold between God and man and struck the ravenous one asunder. I'd always held out hope that you would succeed, but at night I would stay awake worrying that perhaps that hope was a foolish dream. But you've done it. You are no longer in exile, my friend. I honor you, and I'm certain the rest of the world will honor you as well.
Hell
For
yeah.
freedom.
Innocence. You see now, don't you?
Little brother, please forgive me. It's as if I have been dreaming the most horrid nightmare. And now, at last, the haze of sleep lifts from my eyes. My vision is clear.
I wish they wouldn't have done that with the voice.
Oh,
That's
forgive me.
Innocence is my least
It
favorite.
is as true now as it was when we began. You and I are of the same flesh, cleaved from the same womb. You ask for my forgiveness. I give it to you freely.
But the things I've done, the countless millions I've murdered.
There will be time for all of that later. But for now, your people need you. Oriath needs you.
No, I cannot remain here amongst these ruins, amongst the corpses of my own making. These people, they need you, brother, and your hero, not me.
Then what? Where will you go? What will you do?
Isolation. I shall go south, as far south as one can travel in such a fleshly form. There are things I must think on. The redemption I need plan. If my conscience decides I am worthy of such a gift.
You would seek forgiveness in the ice at the bottom of the world.
I would.
Hopefully Innocence actually doesn't leave.
Go. Seek out that which you need. Find who you are. Make pilgrimage. Journey on your path, brother. Only return to us one day.
Thank you, brother.
Remember.
You have heard my admission of guilt and my plea for forgiveness.
That conversation. Okay, never mind. I get it.
Embers of your eyes, but you will be glad to be rid of me. I don't blame you, mortal. Nor do I begrudge you for your continual anger. The sins I've committed, although bad enough, are made worse by the lens of pride I once viewed this world through. I agree with your judgment. And though I wish never to return from my banishment, I have made a promise to sin that I shall one day rejoin this world. But until that day, I will remain in the furthest south, in a place of ice and ash, of blistering seas and abysmal storms. I shall meditate on my wrongdoings, until a way of making amends to the millions of lives I have murdered and ruined reveals itself to me. Go. Do that.
Hello.
Hero?
Weird that nobody else has anything to say. Really fast, I want to see something. I have to. We're gonna go through all the towns, see if there's any exclamation points. If there is, we'll talk to them. If there's not, cool, but
Yes? See ya.
Hello.
alright. I'm kind of surprised. Alright, well. Let us Let us sail out of Orith. Now we're doing more damage while we're leeching life. Oh my.
Good tidings to you.
Act 3? I mean
Exile.
Part 3,
Exile.
Act.
Wake up.
Epilogue, okay.
Commander Kirak has requested your presence in the war room. Serving under Kirak in the Citizen Vanguard this past year has certainly been rewarding. This is a nobler cause by far than aiding the blackguards. I don't know if piety's atrocities can ever truly be made right, but I will keep trying until the day I die. We are the people's response to the madness of Rayclast. We've had enough of corruption, gods, and would-be dictators. The last year or so, the Citizen Vanguard has embarked upon a celestial war in secret, in a realm called the Atlas. And we've lost many valiant men in battle. We need all the soldiers we can get, so it's time for you to put your strength and
So we've been
wits to
chilling for
good
a
use.
year? Just on the beach? Chilling for a year on the beach.
It's hard to believe it's been a full year since
Okay.
you slew Kitava. This place is almost starting to feel like home. I left behind a piece of my heart in Oriath, even though I know we can never return there. Too many terrible things took place on that island. I think I agree with the popular sentiment that it was somehow cursed. When I really think on it, Oriath's suffering was almost entirely the fault of its people. Not the common folk, mind you. The ones with the power. The Templars fostered a society in which monsters, like Dominus and Piety, could not only rise to power, but then wield that power to harm all of Rayclast. Enslaving the Karui directly led to the cult of Kitava unleashing mayhem. And of course, the tyranny of innocence stemmed from the blind, zealous faith they gave him. Then, there was the whole business with Cirrus. That was the final nail in the coffin for Oriath. We might have been able to rebuild things after Kitava's rampage, if not for the surprise attack by Cirrus. Kirak was a lesser officer in the Vanguard then, and had to work with exiles and radicals in strange exotic realms to try to control the situation. But Cirrus was far too dangerous to be contained. I'm not sure even you could have stopped him, had you been there. I don't know exactly how they won the day, because Kirak never talks about it. But I do know a great many
Ooh,
people
Kirak.
died.
I think Kirak's an ally, though.
Commander Kirak has requested your... Go with courage. It's through the tunnel.
Is it? Is it really? This is where we've been for a year? Sure.
Welcome.
In a gambling...
What do you need?
That's kind of a shame.
I should have never come back here. That Kirak is a mighty convincing salesman. I spent so much of my life voyaging across the briny deep, looting and pillaging. I never thought I'd end up working as a naval officer for the Citizen Vanguard. They're forgiving my pirating crimes in exchange for helping to build this town, as well as providing trade and transport. It'll be a quiet life, but rewarding in its own way. I'd rather be a seafarer than a foot
So she's given up her pirating days to be a warrior no longer? There's more shit here. There's way more shit here. At least I think there is.
Tide, wait for no man.
Looks like these are going to be cosmetics we can put in our hideout, which I would absolutely love if that's the case. Merciless is the last one, I believe. Changing the title really fast. Game's taking a minute there. Exclusive to the Archnemesis League, there's no penalty for completing maps first and purchasing your pass later. Just cosmetic skins, you may have the unique item equipped to use its skin. $30 for that? So is this supposed to be like a hideout, in quotation marks?
Greetings.
It's way too big. That's what he said?
Greetings.
Yeah, it's hideout.
Who there?
Yes?
Exile? Blessings.
Hello, Exile.
I think I made a mistake when I ignored it. The incursion now is going to be a pain in the ass. If we get, like, Flame Workshop again, I'll just accept it. I'm hoping we get to the temple.
Kirak's my name, commander of the Citizen Vanguard. We're the front line, ensuring callous gods and bloodthirsty fiends never blindside us again. The Templars kept the true nature of the world hidden from the populace, but now the rower's out of the sack, and we'll keep both eyes open. Or the one eye open, in my case. We've a vital mission for you, Godslayer. But you're not going to believe me until you see this for yourself. Take this map and put it in one of the map devices below. It will take you to a realm we call the Atlas. Once you see the world on the other side and have yourself a battle or two, we'll talk.
So this is basically just, this is endgame. Oh, shit!
Quite a bit has happened in the Atlas already. Suffice it to say, we have it on ominous authority that some unknown they are coming. Judging by the one who gave us that warning, all of Ray-class would be in jeopardy should they take notice of us. It's best for everyone if we draw a hard line in the sand across the Atlas and keep them busy there instead. Families. These courageous men and women have families. That's the difference between them and a traditional military. No disrespect to my old comrades in arms, but this organization is not comprised of solitary, violent-minded young men. The Citizen Vanguard is a volunteer effort filled with the ranks of ordinary people who are tired of the endless parade of doom and nightmare we call Rayclast. I said we'd all have to work together to face what's coming. And that's exactly what we're doing. The Atlas is a grave threat to mankind. A realm unlike any we've seen. It offers up your wildest desires, urging you ever onward into madness and danger. And yet, it may be our greatest defense as well. The Atlas draws the attention of eldritch creatures that would otherwise destroy us without a second thought. It's too dangerous to interact with, but too valuable to be left alone. You can see the position that leaves us in. We used to have the Atlas fully mapped, but it changes, it grows. After recent major events, it completely changed form. We started from scratch at a moment we can ill afford to be blinded. The more you explore the Atlas, the better our chances of survival. It's clear our little island is no place for men to live. Even cursed, one could say. Though we are not entirely blameless for those disasters, we thought Kitava's rampage was bad enough. Let alone the domination by the Templars and the crackdown under innocents. But Oriath was attacked yet again while you were gone. The rebuilding efforts were all for nothing. The Vanguard undertook the largest evacuation in history, hundreds of ships, and Oriath has been abandoned. No small irony that the Oriathan people now depend upon the Karui we once enslaved. I always said that if you kick a rower in the butt, one day it'll kick you in the head. But I underestimated the honor of our new hosts. They're different after the death of their gods, and we are too after the departure of ours. I wasn't a believer, but I can feel it. We're on our own. We're going to have to work together to face what comes next.
Cool.
The map device will transport you to a land unlike any other. We call that land the Atlas, a formidable, uncharted territory which harbors the greatest dangers man has ever seen. The device itself, or the devices, rather, since we've managed to acquire 3, have a rather long and storied history. As our resident archaeologist, Helena, might know more about that kind of thing.
Speaking of Helena,
I once swore I'd never trust a blackguard in my life, reformed or not. I've had to begrudgingly rethink that notion. Helena's been crucial in putting together the pieces of Rayclast's ominous and ancient history. Everything we face today has its roots in the evils of the past.
ain't that always the way it is?
Stay vigilant. Godslayer, we've a vital mission for you.
Love how we get called
The job
Godslayer
never
now.
ends.
These are the map devices. We have to identify the map first. Oh. Oh god, what'd I just do? Oh my god! There's another skill tree! Holy shit! This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy! So we just have 6 attempts. Holy shit. Holy shit! Ooh.
What do we have here? Yet another of Oriel's cast-offs. With the problems we're facing here, I do wish they'd send someone with a little more utility. Alas, we have useless exiles blowing in like spores on the wind. Cassia, by the by. Pleasure.
Indeed.
See this growth? Not on me, you... The fruiting body.
Oh, fuck off!
The big mushroom? Strange, is it not? Wouldn't expect something of this scale in a place like this. Stands out like a sin during a sermon. Unfortunately, this is one of many, and they're all filled with an extremely toxic fluid. Quite dangerous to one's health, and no one is paying any attention. No one but I, of course. That's why I've attached this purification pump to the gleba. The spore mass. The big
yeah, I got that. What an asshole.
Toxic fluids from the mycelium, the rooty-looking parts, through the spore mass, robbing this growth with the fluids that allow it to thrive. Even if I can't find a use for it, at least it won't get into dangerous or clumsy hands. In response, the mycelium is going to react violently. This is where you enter. My Mother Superior used to tell us that God helps those who help each other. Well, I'm dubious of the sort of help you might provide, as it has not escaped me that you are, for lack of a better term, drenched in viscera. Even so, I have some devices we can deploy to help protect my purification pump here. When you're ready, start the pump, then choose a place along the mycelium to deploy a device. Then get yourself ready. As I expect, there'll be more viscera. I'll pray for you. Well, now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested?
Tower defense? What?
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now. Purification pump.
Oh shit.
Love of innocence. Protect the pump.
Okay, I didn't realize they'd come from both ends. Whoops. Okay, this is educational. We failed our first one. Well, shit. Oh well. mean, what exactly does Culling Strike do as we get it upgraded? 30% increased damage. Yeah, 10% or lower.
Cool winds. Blessings.
Difficult. If I knew what... I should have realized that there was a door over here. I've learned. Hopefully they didn't glitch her out permanently. I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh, it looks like you have to hit enemies that you want to give you items for that. Also, the amount of loot we're getting is kind of insane. God, these map devices are fucking crazy. What even is this? Splinter of Zoth? What? This shit's crazy. This place is crazy. And like all the enemies are fucking different and shit. Holy crap. My first Atlas, the first map device shit, this is I'm kind of in love. I'm in love. I do think I'm in love. So that pulled one. We have 3 more levers to pull. God, the boss fight is gonna be... blocked. Oh, okay, we need to pull the other stuff and then go there. Got it. Sacrifice fragment. The sacrifice. Okay. So this is the vault. Her mask is available on the vault. There are notes, like, is there a journal where we could take notes in this game? Because I would use that in a heartbeat. I think that still leads to the boss fight. Nice voice crack there. I kind of want to check out the corrupted area too. I know it's one of those situations where, like, if we die, we're just losing a tick of our shit. But like, look at this. Hold on. Higher quantity. More monsters. We'll make an attempt. We'll make an attempt. Nope. Holy shit. No. No. There's no way. There's no way. Holy shit. Am I really that... I almost said weak. Am I really that weak? Oh god. I feel weak. That makes me feel weak. I pressed the fucking one. I pressed the fucking heal. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to do the vault. This is level... That was a level 1 map? Huh. You don't say. He's tough. Oh, we should be fine now, actually. the same connected area. Okay, so we can't stand still. We actually have to try. We have 2 more attempts. I say we have 2 more attempts. God, I really need to set my shit up differently. Life Leech is helping me a little bit. We need more health in general, for sure. Fuck. Okay. What the fun? So, return to Commander. Can't talk to her about the pump. An Atlas skill point. Okay. This fucking thing isn't crazy. Like, what? I don't even know what to say. The blight encounters we want. Does that go directly to the shores? Wow, this game is fucking insane. What is up with these insane games? Holy shit.
Now that you've had a glimpse of the Atlas, our mission might make more sense. There's a whole uncharted realm out there, countless regions just like the one you explored, full of strange creatures and ancient threats. Nobody knows exactly what the Atlas is, but I can tell you my personal experience. Danger, death, and loss. We've been doing our best to explore its deeper reaches. Too many good men have died. We're out of our depth. That's why we need you. Keep exploring the Atlas. Look for anything we can use to defend Rayclast. Believe me, we're going to need it against the coming darkness.
It is crazy.
Your operations are too important to be done in public. Let's move this to your hideout.
With a few missions that could use your special skills. Invasion boss. Rituals. These are tier 2 maps. A Nemesis mod? This shit is crazy. There's the stash. They're all Lord's Labyrinth. Let's go to the hideout. This game. Crazy. Let's
Welcome, Exile. Something about masks just puts me on the defensive. Probably has something to do with my less than pleasant run-ins with the Templar. But she seems like an alright sort. Not exactly one to mess with. What with those bloody big blades of hers. Bye.
Hail God's Slayer.
Greetings.
Prepared for the end? She is so mysterious, Exile. And I love mysterious. She told me all her friends disappeared, which also happened to Aina. She thinks her friends are dead. But I don't think my friends are dead. They disappeared after I cracked open a buck's skull while we were eating and plucked out its brain. We weren't even eating venison. I don't even remember where I found the buck. That was a wonderful birthday.
What? Oh my god, that's crazy. This shit's crazy. This game's crazy. Game's crazy. Game's crazy. Crazy. Am I missing any hideouts?
The Order of the Jinn is real. You have no idea how much that means to me as an archaeologist. I was in an apprentice position, yes, but my colleagues still refused to listen to a degree I found absurd. I was convinced that there was a pattern behind the absence of artifacts of myth. My conviction reached a certainty so strong that if a colleague told me about an expedition they had in mind, and if the sought-after artifact was one of sufficient mythological renown, I would bet a month's pay that it would not be found at its supposed resting place. I never lost those bets, and now I know I was right. Even though I didn't know the name of my theorized secret organization of relic keepers until now. The Order of the Jinn found and sequestered all of those powerful artifacts long ago, and good they did. Power like that in the hands of men like Dominus would be catastrophic. June keeps to herself. It's clear that she's not used to trusting strangers. From watching her, I think she is dealing with the loss of her Akara by pouring everything she is into her mission. That's admirable, but dangerous. Keep her safe, Exile.
God, I hope that this saves. Ugh. So, maps over here. I'd have to do a lot of cleanup. Oh no, it's kind of dark.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Stately hideout is where we were at, I believe. Is the cartographer's hideout? Big ass. This is it. No. This is it. Too small. Way too small.
Hello.
The desert hideout might be one. Depth 4,200. Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
I like this one too much, I think. I wonder if it's going to go back to how it was, or if it is going to go back to how it was. Interesting. I'm going to organize the shit out of this place. This is pretty cool. We can move the map device if we want. Not a lot of people I thought there would be. I did not realize you could do this.
Hello.
Anoint items. Weird.
Yes, it's true. I, like you, am an exile. I caught the High Templar's eye several years ago. I showed an interest in the mechanical arts, and he had need for someone like myself for some highly secret projects he had started. He sought ways to tap into the power contained within the virtue gems in ways that I'm not sure were in line with God's plan. I did not openly refuse his orders. I simply interpreted them differently. The mechanisms I built were brilliant and powerful, and totally useless for his desires. I may have kept some of them. Unfortunately, as you know, little slips past Dominus. I was exiled as a matter of secrecy, rapidly replaced by some little whore. What? She is a whore! You likely know her by the name High Templar Dominus gave her.
Yep, piety.
Piety. Ugh, a whore turned thaumaturgist turned inventor. Or at least, she wishes she were. I've seen some of her work. Unimpressive, considering the resources she has available to her. Not that I'm envious, I'm not. Really, good for her. But, you know, creators have a habit of getting caught in the teeth of their own creations, and piety seems to favor creations with many, many teeth.
She's kind of an asshole, but I like her.
I've worked on many beautiful little machines in my time. Let's see. There was one that was originally designed to rapidly peel and pith fruit. That one is now called the Discalper. The portable oven turned out to be less of an oven and more of a red-hot ember dispenser. Still quite popular. And of course, the towers I have been assembling for use in protecting the portable purifying pumping unit. Those I am particularly proud of. Powered by the toxic fluid that runs through the fungal fibers. Surprisingly robust and safe. Relatively safe. Almost no one has died yet. Who wasn't meant to. I've not seen anything like it before. The growths show no sign of intelligent thought, no clear ambition, yet the moment the pump's needle pierces the fungal flesh, creatures of all shapes and sizes begin to emerge from the mycelium. And they never stray away from it. The fluid within those growths may hold the key to controlling the minds of creatures, and hopefully something to protect us from such a power. Too many already vie for control of our wills. But that is the domain of the divine. You've no doubt heard me sing some of the Templar hymns. One of the many habits that stuck with me. Other than the one I still wear. Though the Templar have their issues, they are not without merit. They are, after all, doing God's work. And by innocence, their hymns are truly catchy little earworms. Singing them helps me focus.
You should love it here, then.
Strange as it may sound, I'm somewhat sad. I know in my heart of hearts that they were not good people, but they were still people. I knew Dominus well. We worked together, ate together. There was a time when I would have called him my friend. And Piety was fighting her own demons. I hope God sees fit to forgive their souls. And mine.
Okay, maybe less of an ass, more of just like...
The innocence you
Fuck
slew
it.
was not the God I know. My God is selfless, Humble. Yes, he is prone to burning sinners, but who among us isn't? You just wait, Exile. Eternity will prove me right. Farewell.
Anoint items. Yeah, whatever. We'll organize that shit later. I am going to put you individuals in other locations. Hello, Commander.
Long day. He's loyal, but unsuitable for duty, for obvious reasons. Sometimes wish I had a hat with a light on it myself. I tend to stumble in the night on the way to the latrine. But perhaps it's best I not risk my one good eye with an open flame. That one's a bottled-up flask of rage if I've ever seen it. I've known some good men who've suffered the same. When certain things happen to a soldier on the campaign trail, he returns home changed. Civilians will never understand. Let her work through her pain and revenge before we ask her to help us with the Conquerors. Never trusted a blackguard in my life, reformed or not. Never have, never will. That bastard Gravicius and his psychotic disciple Chimera. But I suppose I shouldn't blame Helena for that. Just rankles me that he's still got my eye. Being a tracker myself, I'm no stranger to the hunt, but him, he embodies the hunt, and nothing else. I tried to ask for his aid in chasing down the Conquerors, but it was impossible to get a straight answer out of him. I was given the distinct impression that he encounters them regularly while cavorting out in the wilds. He thinks, very highly of each of them. Even Cirrus. I can't imagine what the two of them would even say to each other. She's beautiful. I'm one-eyed, not blind. But she's far too intense.
That's the word. She's
I
intense.
worked with her once before.
There we go.
When on a campaign for the Templars. Not that she'd remember. Too wrapped up in her god and her work. We soldiers did the dying. And she gave the credit to the divine.
Wish I could get her damn songs out of my head.
Damn songs out of my head.
Oh shit, this is great.
Now that you've had a glimpse of the Atlas, stay vigilant.
This shit's crazy. This game fucking crazy. Okay. I play this game tomorrow. We're gonna spend the whole damn day organizing this and making it how we want it to be. I'm trying to think of where I want to put certain people and what kind of like cosmetics I would like to put around them. I think we can put this is the courtroom. Oh! Oh! Yeah, this is where we were exiled from. I kind of want none of this to take place. I don't want none of this to take place. Like when we teleport, I want to teleport in the center of this, I think. Maybe. Right? Either the waypoint comes here, and this is where we pop in at, or the map room goes over there, and the waypoint goes over here. I'm not sure. Anyways, we'll figure this all out tomorrow. I'll probably delete everything and slowly make it my own. Speaking of making it my own, I have to check something really fast. Hideout. There's literally synthesis hideout. Canine companion. These are all decorations. This is one of them, right? This is like possibly what I would go for. Redeemer's hideout. We'll stick with this. We'll figure out who we want to go for, where we want to put them and all that, and then we'll go from there. I don't think anyone's going to be outside, right? Oh, you know what? That's an idea. That dead center? Maybe. No, let's go to this last damn portal. I'm getting too distracted. Oh, there we go. Game's taking a minute to load. There we go. Yeah, the new contracts.
Kitava's rebirth has heralded countless tragedies, but there has been one shining light to come from it. The unshackling of my brothers and sisters. Freed Karui slaves were among the first survivors to reach the shores of Rayclast. I watched them kiss the sand, sing, dance. I watched them finally enjoy the freedom they should have had all along. Then it started coming unwound. A man by the name of Happy Happy, who was helping the returnees resettle, has gone missing. A witness claims he was taken abroad, a slaver's ship. I know where that ship took him. I want you to go there. I want you to find him, and I want you to free him.
All right.
Well, at least you followed through, eh? I'd have preferred if my gods stayed tucked away neatly in their tails. But if we're going to have the ravenous one up and about, at least we have you to put him back to bed for good. Be here if you need.
This contract touches upon my very reason for being here. It concerns my sister, Nashta, and a spear. Growing up, Nashta was unable to follow the traditions of our people. She chafed at the rules. She earned many tattoos of shame for her violations. And each time she was punished, she only grew more rebellious. Not long ago, she fled from the plains of Vistiri entirely, and scores of delinquents went with her. They have since terrorized many with their banditry. But duty required I track her down when she stole Solarized spear from a Sarn merchant of ill repute.
I know who she stole that
I live among
from.
these thieves and scoundrels because this is her world. And in this place I hear more about her activities in a single moon than I would in a year spent looking for her on my own. We must retrieve the spear. We cannot allow her to wield a weapon of Maraketh tradition in so disrespectful a manner. This is my duty, as Nashta is my sister. This contract makes it your duty as well. Go well.
Got my contract, do you? Ran with some low-life criminal scum in the back alleys of Oriath in my younger days. Real good blokes, loyal to the last. Or so I thought. But right before I was exiled, they beat me half to death and took off with my finest lockpicks. If I'd had them when the law came for me, I probably wouldn't be here. So, in a sense, I suppose I should be thankful, eh? But I'm not. I want those picks back. And I spent a lot of markers to find out where they went. Now I know. And you're gonna help me get him.
Oh, nice.
Sorry? What? Yes. Then get through.
Oh, we failed quests. That's right. We've actually started to fail quests. Hilariously enough. We don't have any tunnels contracts yet. We do have a mansion and a tunnels blueprint. Anyways, let me travel to my hideout and wrap up for the evening because I can get way too distracted way too fast. So, what we're gonna do is... Oh, oops. Equipment? Machines. It's gotta be machines. Weird. Arena will contain powerful beasts. Our area will contain incursions to the temple. Crazy. Crazy shit. Item quantity is almost double. They all have shield. Powers, frenzy, and endurance charges. We have reduced flask charges. They gain a power charge. Inhabited by skeleton. Death secret. Sure, why not? No, let's just... Let's just fucking do it. Why not? Sure. I can corrupt a map. No, I can't. Animals? More variety? This shit's crazy. I want to take a screenshot of this. Well, I mean, we go here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was just me testing that shit out. 101 to 2. Yeah, I fucking gotta keep that. I gotta keep that. I gotta.
Hello?
Godslayer. Good day.
What we got? We got Destructive Link, Soul, Hydrosphere. Shocknova might be what we want, actually. Nova. Shock and Ice Nova, maybe. We might mess around with that. Hold. Filling a circle of ice. I kinda like that. It's ridiculous, but I kinda like that. God, I'm gonna go mainly blue, I think, with my weapons. That's crazy. Weird how this build's going. Weak now, so we can kinda level. Oh my God, we're gonna level grind. We're actually gonna level grind the fucking gems. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And again, we could do it with maps. We got tier 1 maps we can go through. Okay. I think we'll do that tomorrow, maybe? Or we'll do one of our magic ones first. Wait. Oh, so that resets an item. I wish I kept the corrupted item to test this out. Okay. Thought so. Wanted to see though. Thought so. Just testing things out. The impale with attacks is rough. Sure, we'll do that one tomorrow. Anyways, I got so distracted by doing this. We might not even get to these maps tomorrow, because I'm going to be messing around with I'll probably not do that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You know what? Hold on. God, there are so many of these, too. Probably shouldn't do this, but I can't help myself. I want to know. Doing a bare minimal amount of organization here. Gonna need a place for this divination cards because holy shit.
Hail God Slayer.
I need to look up the Kitava thing. This shit sucks. What the fuck? (26) to all elemental resistances. Hold on. The chaos damage, though. I need to see if there's a way to fucking get rid of that. Permanent minus 60 to chaos. Jesus Christ, that'll kill us so fast. Anyways, that's going to be it for me for the time being regarding Path of Exile. I got so distracted at the end there. I do hope you enjoyed your stay at the Kingdom. If you have and you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to become a citizen of the Kingdom today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. If you want to catch me when I go live on Twitch, you can do so at 6 p.m. EST, EDT every single day. If you're watching this as a highlight on Twitch, you can find links as described by typing !links in the chat below. For YouTube viewers, you gotta go in the description below to get all my links and streamer links, and then that'll show you everything. So, with all that said and done, that is going to be it for me for the time being. So until next time, YouTube highlight watchers, take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.